Alright. Had to eat some food. And I am getting back into Hytale for this week. As always, playing Hytale on Saturdays. So, let's see. What have we done in the past little while? Okay, removed all my death markers. Still haven't gone very far from spawn. There is Forgotten Temple, literally spawn. Home. Let's see. I think I was working on getting enough iron to have iron tools. And I've gotten some leather. Replaced an old set of copper leggings. I've broken many other tools. I think I was also kind of sleepy, Wolfclaw. I had streamed yesterday for about 6.5 hours after being awake so I was awake a grand total of about 20. And I only got about 3.5 hours of sleep today. But I'm feeling pretty good right now. I may be a bit more scuffed when it comes to the gameplay against any PvE, especially against spiders. So I expect a lot of respawning in this stream. And thank you for being here. I do hope you enjoy. Alright. Let's see, I was collecting a bunch of wood, and I think I was collecting iron too. It's been a week since the last time I played, and remembering where I stick things is apparently not my best trait. You know, good old streamer blindness. Alrighty, I have 65 iron ingots. That might be enough to get a good few pieces of iron. Oh, mind repeating? I've had about 3.5 hours of sleep, so this stream will probably include me respawning back at base a lot. But otherwise, I feel pretty good. And wanted to say thank you for being here, Wolfclaw. I hope you enjoy it. I will probably laugh kind of like a silly every time I get my butt kicked by something. Most likely a spider. Or bear. But let's see how much, let's see, that's weapons, this is armor. I'm gonna go for armor first. See how much iron armor I can craft. Oh, you're getting your butt kicked in a game you were streaming earlier? Well, what game was it? Because I will personally admit, I am not best when it comes to fighting stuff in games. Yeah, I'm getting a little better. But it'd help if I had not played Dragon Age Origins for like 6.5. Combat's iffy in it. Sengoku Dynasty. Not a game I'm familiar with. But, like I was saying, I got 3.5 hours sleep after a almost 6.5 hour stream of Dragon Age Origins. I lost track of time. because I really love that game. Even though I keep forgetting to play it. Night owl usually pass out early in the morning. Yeah, I tend to have more energy at night. Though I will wake up usually somewhere between 8 and 11 a.m. regardless of when I fell asleep. Thus the only getting of 3.5 hours today. Alright, so crafting some iron gear. Looks like I might not be able to craft a whole lot of it. Oh! Oh, that's copper. Iron gauntlets I can actually craft. I'm gonna guess that's probably... Yep, that's all I can craft. I need to get more light leather. And I need 4 more. Let's see, I think that's 4. Those jackrabbits. And I don't remember anything else that has light hides. Oh yeah, rats in caves. And how much total iron do I need? 4, 17. Oh, so I got more than enough iron, at least for the rest of the gear. Let's see if I can make a sword. Nope. 1 more piece of leather. Okay, so that's 5 pieces of light hide. And then do tannery. At least I've got all the workbenches now. Alright, so hides. Okay. Well, easiest spot to do it, not there, but over here in this little cave. I should change over to weapon. I would go after the rabbit, but it's just gonna run away. And my bow skills suck in this game. But here's my mine. You can usually find a good few rats in here. Plus it'll give me even more meat. Lava frogs down in the caves. I have not gone to that level of the caves yet. My biggest problem when in the caves are the spiders. Or not seeing those stupid little grub worm things. I'm usually pretty good at least about hearing. Frogs mess you up when they grab with their tongues. Yeah, I could definitely see that happening. I also have trouble with the big boy skeletons that are along the riverbanks. Let's see. Clearly I've not gone this way, so there should be a higher chance of spooters and rats. Oh, and there's also copper this way. Yeah, might as well get that. Wait. Oh, inventory. Brain, why do you not remember the inventory button? Because it's not I, it's tab. I did not make another pickaxe. How much durability do I have left? 7. Okay. Well, it's enough to get this piece. Not that you can see it. There we go. Gotta make sure chat can see. Because it looks so much darker in the stream manager than it does on my computer screen. I wish they had some screen brightness controls. I mean, I kind of get that it interferes with, like, the ambience of a cave, but at least I don't think they had screen brightness controls. Yeah. I mean, I know there's already mods out, but I wanted to do as much as possible, like, completely vanilla for Hytale. So the devs got, like, more into the UI and such. Okay. Back to game. Because I've seen some people doing modding, but I've avoided watching, like, other people doing gameplay till I got, like, fairly far-ish in. Back to 6. Wrong button. Okay. Just a bunch of copper here. I'll come back for that later. Looking for rats. So of course I can't find any. And tab to get these back in offhand. I really should be putting them only on one side, but meh. Dang, I thought that was a wall at first. Alright. Well, that was useful-ish exploration. Let's see. No. Going up. Okay, bones. Blue shrooms. Oh, thank you very much. And don't worry about lurking. But thank you very, very much for the follow. I'm working to get up to affiliate. Which will help me with getting better streaming gear, mostly a PC. Oh, I meant lurking by not typing in chat. That's all. Which, if you don't do that for a while, that's totally fine. I don't have a problem with people not being too active in chat. Alright. But still, looking for rats, and cannot find any. How? How is this? Tons of copper, no rats. Am I somehow spawn-proofing caves without even using torches? You're trying your best to talk, even though you're getting spammed by your Discord and IRL stuff. Oh, I can totally understand that, having a dozen things going on at once. I'm trying to build a Discord community or community server for me and my husband. Well, don't really want to go down, so I'll leave that alone. Try another way. I can't remember if that little icon in the corner is like the ping or something. I also keep forgetting to advertise my stream on the Discords that I'm in. Not that I've noticed any appreciable increase in viewership. Usually, like, after 10 or 11, I'll pick up, like, 3 or 4 more people watching. Yeah, I can totally understand that, feeling awkward while trying to put yourself out there and socialize online. It's pretty different socializing online versus in person, because you're not having to, like, look the person in people you're talking to in the eyes and stuff, so usually a little less scary that way. Ridiculous amounts of copper, but not a single frickin' rat. And oh, the exploding mushrooms. Have you encountered these before? Zombie or Kremlin trying to talk with people. Oh. Well, I can say typing's, yeah, generally easier than talking. I mean, I'm very, very much an introvert, so talking to people, real world versus online, very different for me too. Not not quite your levels of shyness, but it does happen sometimes. It's usually with people I don't vibe with that I have difficulty talking to them. Yeah, Twitch is definitely a good way to do the baby steps thing for regarding easing social anxiety. I know somebody who, when he started streaming, he had a really bad stutter and was super awkward and shy. He had a lot of trouble talking, even like 3, 4 hours for a stream. He said the thing that helped him most was actually watching insult comics on YouTube. Like listening to how they talk to hecklers. It helped him not worry quite so much. And he was able to start really growing his channel. Now he's got like, I don't know, start of his streams like 300-400 people watching. And depending on the game he plays, he can get up close to 5K on his Twitch stream. But he also streams way longer than you and I probably would. Close to 12 hours, if not more. But yeah, have you encountered these explodey mushrooms before? Playing Hytale? Many times. I'm guessing at least 2 of them were accidentally walking into them or falling onto them. Because that's happened to me about 3 or 4 times. I think once I actually ended up having to respawn because of these mushrooms. Been playing it since it came out, so yeah, trauma. Yeah, I've only been playing for about the last, I think, about, I've only played it about like 4, maybe 5 times. I'd have to look at my YouTube channel because that's where I'm storing all the VODs for the streams. Since my husband linked our Prime account to his. But he's thinking once we've both got affiliate, he'll do Turbo and give me the Prime account. The link to Twitch. Then I'll have longer VOD storage on Twitch than a whole 7 or 14 days. I think it goes up to 60 for Turbo and Prime accounts, as well as people who have gone through the partner application process like 4 or 5 times, since they always seem to reject on the first try. Yes, punch to the air. Exactly. Alright, let's see. let's try going this way. Oh. Okay. There we go. Up here. Any rats? Any rats at all? Spider web. There is up, there is down, there is sideways. Let's see how much sideways there is. Does not seem to be a whole lot of sideways. Or actually does seem to be a whole lot of sideways. That then goes to down. Because of course it does. Down to spiders. Because what would Hytale be without their spiders? Creeper girl in the green hoodie? Yeah, the lime green hoodie wasn't exactly my idea, but it was something that my husband found, so he edited it all together since I wanted a gamer elf girl. And lime green was apparently... chartreusey lime green was apparently what he decided would be the best color for the hoodie. Because I said I wanted it more colorful than gray. Because the original one he threw together, it had a gray hoodie, a gray shirt, and gray headphones. It was too much gray. You only do black, dark red, and dark purple. Yeah, I mean, the things I like the most about my avatar is the gaming chair, the headphones, because I've got Xbox headphones, and the fact redheaded, green-eyed elf girl. Because I usually wear hoodie jackets when I get cold, and that's what I prefer. I wanted like a graphic tee with an open hoodie jacket, but neither of us quite have drawing skills. Color light and sun sensitive, so limited to a lot of stuff. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. My brother-in-law he doesn't have a lot of sun sensitivity, but he definitely has light sensitivity. He has to wear really dark sunglasses to be able to drive during the day. Maybe not vampire. I mean, unless you're also anemic, then I think you could definitely argue the vampire angle a little more. I usually describe myself as being Vulcan without the fun telepathy. Because sometimes I can stay awake for like 47 hours and be completely fine. Other times, I've got to sleep like 18 hours. Ooh. That is definitely not a fun thing. That's almost a sun allergy. I am clearly getting farther away from the things I was hearing. You cook up like an oven when you're outside for... Oof. I mean, one thing I do know, I am better at my husband than tanning, because he turns into a lobster at like 15 minutes. After being out in the sunlight, which is why he has a night shift job. Okay, cocoons. Fun. Alright, 6. I'll put one over here and one over here. And then go back to 4. Because these are creepy and I want to break them. More so that I don't have to listen to them than anything else. Oh, and these are the other kind of glowing mushrooms. Alright, and 6. And pop some light. Some more light. And get rid of that cocoon. Because, oh my god, that was creepy sounding. Alright, heading towards what looks like it could be a spooter den. Or it's just a ridiculous amount of spider webs. I'm beginning to think it's just a ridiculous amount of spider webs. And a loot bag. Because of course it is. Yeah, I know, screw spiders. I mean, there are some spiders I'm perfectly happy for live and let live. But video game spiders? Nah, burn it with fire. Spiders, yeah, the nasty spiders you have in Kentucky, I believe, are called huntsman spiders. Those are horrifying. Well, I mean, any spider, if it's small enough, it can let out a thread of web and start flying. I mean, that's how they migrate. Wolf spiders, I don't think, make silk, though. So at least they can't fly. They just jump. Actually fly? I wouldn't be quite too sure about that. A single strand of spider silk is practically invisible to the human eye. Alright. Oh, come on. Back down here. Alright, there's the trauma mushrooms. So, clearly, we need to go this way. This is the way we haven't gone yet. Now, something that isn't a spider that I think is pretty darn cool. Oh, finally get a rat. Yeah, if anywhere's gonna get spiders with wings, it'll definitely be Australia. Either that, or they'll end up with spiders that have butterfly wings. Because that's the only way it goes. They got the cute possums. Everything else is trying to kill them. Spiders the size of cars. Well, I don't think that... No. We don't have the oxygen levels to support spiders the size of, like, a smart car. Actually, I don't even think we have oxygen levels to support a spider the size of a Tonka toy car. You know, for the little Tykes cars for toddlers. Can't even get a spider that size because just not enough oxygen. I was never really into Goosebumps as a kid. I always found it a little too cornball. I mean, I watched the TV show because I liked R.L. Stine as an author. But it's had over $100 of them. Or you mean you had over 100 of the Goosebumps books? Okay. I thought you maybe meant 100 of the books. Because, yeah, I can definitely see having, like, most of the Goosebumps series. The TV show somehow made it less campy than the books. Alright, let's see down. As in, what in the wireframe? That was weird. Might be getting down to iron level. And no more torches. Okay. Clearly, I am not prepared enough. I've gotten a whole huge into horror. Still are. Yeah, more rats. Okay, clearly I went in the wrong direction. What in the heck is that? I know you can't really see much, but I think it was a giant mole rat. Okay. Going back to base camp to get more torches and a new pickaxe. Because, am I into horror or not? Some of it. Like, the jump scare kind of stuff, not so much. Because, to me, it's kind of... I don't know, startling a person for the sake of startling them, meh. But, like, psychological kind of horror, like, oh, what was the name of that movie? I don't know if you ever saw it, but the one that happened oh dear. Hold on a second, I'm being called on my Discord. Hello.
Discord noise.
Yes, Arcus. I'm in a cave looking for light, looking for rats, and it took for I think 104 torches. Old 60s and 70s horror classics and some of the stuff from the 80s. Yeah, because more of that stuff was psychological horror than like the jump scare stuff from like the early 90s, early aughts. Definitely like Hitchcock and stuff. Arcus, tell me if you can remember the name of that horror movie that happened entirely in a hotel room that Samuel L. Jackson said it was evil.
Oh, 1408.
Yes, that was a good movie. Um,
1408 was a fantastic movie.
yeah, and Wolf. The older versions of Night of the Living Dead, definitely great movie. I don't remember which version of Night of the Living Dead that I just looked at and said, that looks like a campy parody of the movie, not a remake. But, Arcus is my moderator and also my husband. He's on Archosaur Tabletop. I cannot figure out for the life of me the shout out command, so. I need to set it up as a command on, in Nightbot. But I have to set it up. Yes, I know. 60s black and white. Yes, that one was definitely the best version of Night of the Living Dead. Watch that one with my dad. Honestly, watching old movies from the 30s, 40s, and 50s, early 60s, that was something me and my dad did. For some reason, my chat scroll is like cutting off half of Arcus's message. Give me just a moment, see if I can fix it. And Arcus's favorite was House on the Haunted Hill. Okay. And I'm guessing, Arcus, you are muted because work stuff. Let's see. Now I just have to find my way out of here from the Boonshrooms. Rooms. I think it was this way. I have abysmal sense of direction in video games. Oh yes, Three Stooges is... Black and White Three Stooges series was definitely better than after it went into color. Because it was the original Three Stooges. The first three Star Wars movies, yeah, they were pretty good, but they actually weren't the series I grew up with. I grew up with Star Trek, the original series. So out of the Star Trek captains, Kirk is honestly kind of my favorite. Or Shatner's Kirk. Chris Pine's Kirk. He's fine. 500 cigarettes? I'm not... Star Trek meme. Oh, okay. I kind of forget that social media exists sometimes with some stuff, or at least some parts of it, so sometimes memes will escape my attention. Okay, clearly I need to go this way. Ah. Okay. Ask to teleport 500 cigarettes and a wad shows up. Going through a little bit of dark. Because clearly I have... I'm thinking I should be going upwards. This might lead me out, which I'm right. Yay. Alright. Get the tanning process started on the ones that I did manage to collect. F. 3 more. And tab out. Might as well cook the piece of copper. And cook the meat I picked up. Let's see, I think I can cook this. Yep. Oh no, it wasn't stupid, Wolf. It's just I wasn't aware of the meme. Ah. Honestly, Orville definitely took a heavy dose of inspiration from Star Trek, so it could be that meme cross-pollinated the two fandoms. Arcus. I know it's a Star Trek parody show. I'm saying it could have gotten into the Star Trek... That meme could have gotten into the Star Trek community. Okay, clearly that's in excess. Those will go up there. Like I said, Wolf, it could have been what the version of the meme you saw was Star Trek, while the one Arcus saw was Orville. Alright. Put this away. Put these away. And see if there's anything else that'll pull into the container. Rocks. Righto. Mushroom. 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 Should probably cook those and make more vegetable skewers, but meh. In the meantime, I just need to make another copper pickaxe and a bunch of torches. And clearly... I need to eat food to regain health. Let's see... Pickaxe, pickaxe, pickaxe. I think it's a workbench. Oh, hey, I can actually make an iron one. Just means I need to get more hides. I've never actually watched the Orville. I know you tried to get me to do so, Arcus, but... ah, well. Let's see. Leather. Of course. I need lots of leather. How do I not have tree sap? I don't have enough to do 10. If I want, your Discord is 2002? Okay. Well, enjoy the rest of your night. And, okay, it was Tomko that wanted us to watch it. Oh yeah, I will. I should always put chill stream on my Hytale streams. Alright, how many more can I craft? 68. Plant fiber. Of course. Plant fiber is easy. Moss. Oh, it's these stupid little bushes I need to cut up. All kinds of sticks. When I need plant fibers. Really? I aimed right at it and I couldn't cut it. How? Alright, how much does that give me? Was that 10? Yeah, 10. Oh, a bear! Yeah, not go near that. Yes, run away. Alrighty. I'll usually end up with more plant fiber when I cut down trees, so... tree chopping it is. Plus I need more resin anyway. But apparently 0. Really? Did I really get none? I got 1 from that tree? Holy cow. Okay, Well, I'm going to be putting the stream on my BRB screen. I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy some lovely elevator music while I go take care of some biological matters. And go mute my mic too. Okie dokie, I have returned. And I slowly came back into game mode before fixing my chat back. So do that real quick. Make sure. Yep. Okay. That way we'll be able to see all of my chats. Or rather, all my chatters. Should they choose to chat. But I'm gonna try and get some of those dark green leaved trees. But not go near the bear. I have no idea why those things don't grow. Unless it takes more than 3 real world days. Alright. Maybe this will be close to enough. Holy. Far. Dang! All the way out here. Down there? No. And fall up here? Nope. Weird little butterfly creature. Okay. So the big dark trees are called ash. And how much did that make? 27 plant fiber. From 11. Okay. Let's cut down more trees. Probably should go for smaller ones though. But not get too close to the bears. Okay, that's just a bush. dokie. Let's see where we're at. 38. And over 200 sticks. Oak logs. And ash logs. Huh. I wonder if those make the hardwood planks. Clearly need to get farther away from bears. Because I do not like my odds with only 3.5 hours of sleep. No. Let's see. Alright, how much pieces of cloth can I make? Can I make the pants? No, I do not have enough linen. I do, however, now that is the wrong shield. I need more linen, so that means skelly boys. Fun. Alright. What about the sword? Yeah, I need linen? I have to go fight skeletons. Yay. Okay. Something I needed hardwood planks for. Is it this? Yes. Hardwood planks. Okay. I'm gonna make 10. Finally craft that. Really? This requires a tier 4 workbench? Lettuce seeds. Because lettuce is apparently what I need to... And the planters are apparently locked also behind a tier 2. Yep. Pumpkin. Oh. Capture crate? Okay. Yeah, I already made a crude hoe. Tankard must have water. Alright. I shall go get water. Now we see if the tankard gets consumed. Can be filled with water to be used in cooking. Really, it can be... How far... How do you fill it with water? Do I have to take the shield off or something? I have to take the shield off in order to fill it with water. That is not intuitive at all. Okay, it does not consume it. Good. Now I can make a loaf of bread. To sleep. Really, Izzy? What all did pull up? Every single piece of iron armor. I guess tankard. Go in this one. Or no, wait. I want to pull the food items out of here. Food and plants. Stamina potion. Don't need it. we go. Or no, I should take the flour out too. Okay. And the rocks back here. Just stick this chest in here for now. Along with these. And I'm not gonna really use that now. Alrighty. Back to the quest of finding leather. Or, well, hides. Feeling some headache pills. Hopefully it's not horrible migraine level headache. Just moderately annoying one. And I don't know if you guys can hear my cat, but that is Izzy. He is extraordinarily pathetic. Because he wants me to pet him.
Yeah, I can't hear him over Discord, but
Yeah. I don't know if he can be heard on the stream, though.
yeah.
2.
Because when it comes to the stream, on my end, it's only on my end. I'm pretty sure if I was on a computer, I'd be fine. But the audio cuts in and out, and there's no pictures. So that's the app for you.
Yeah. No. Not
Or at least that's my app.
That's Beach. A source of linen has arrived.
I do have a question.
What?
My mother
Yes.
has asked if there is, if Wednesday or Thursday would be a good day for her to take us out to eat. You, me, and your mom.
Okay.
And she's wanting to take us to Booyah.
Okay. Um,
And what time would be good on Wednesday or Thursday?
realistically, probably around 4:30, 5 o'clock if she's wanting to pick us up.
It would be a thing of meeting her there.
Or meeting her there, so yeah, 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Okay, I'll let her know.
Any particular reason she's wanting to take us out to eat?
She just wants to take us out to eat,
Okay.
just to have some family time.
Okay, yeah. Either day works fine. Because that'd give us more than enough time to get back here for you to start your stream.
Yep. Good thing is it isn't that far, and it's a straight shot. So
Yeah, it's just like, what, 15 minutes to Muya from our place? Probably about the same from hers.
yeah, only with us it'd be just getting onto the highway, going straight up, getting off, and then going across the highway.
Yeah.
So which day, Wednesday or Thursday?
Whichever one you feel more comfortable with will be fine.
Okay.
I know my mom bringing some of the groceries in today kind of wiped her out, so I doubt she's wanting to get out tomorrow. So I think we're
No,
gonna
no,
have. No,
it'd be Wednesday or Thursday.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying Sunday and Monday, she's probably not gonna want to go anywhere because of today.
Yeah.
So, yeah, probably Wednesday would be the earliest I think she'd be feeling up to doing any kind of exercise.
Okay. Just waiting for my lunch to get over.
Uh, okay, speaking of your food, could not find teriyaki chicken strips, at least not in a pre-cooked format.
Oh no, 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 no. What I talked to your mom about was I'm thinking of getting fajita meat, like the pre-cooked fajita meat. So
Okay,
either the beef or the chicken, and I already have teriyaki sauce.
okay, well, we got you some roasted chicken strip meat and some fajita beef strip meat. They're
Yeah, yeah,
those 2 6-ounce packages, so I don't know if that'll make 2 meal items or 4 meal items for you.
yeah. But it's literally I'm just gonna do bed of rice, protein, sauce,
Okay.
and I think that would be also a lot more healthy for me than all the canned stuff I've been eating.
Yeah, definitely better carb choice than the canned mac and cheese.
Yeah.
But right
And it's
now
not that
they're
I've got it's not that I because I have burnout on the canned mac and cheese. No, it's just I literally thought, you know what, rice and stuff isn't bad. I
mhm.
just didn't like meal prepping.
Yeah. Well, right now they're in the refrigerator. Should I put them into the freezer?
If you want to, it won't be until next week that I start doing that.
Okay.
This week is covered
Okay.
because we still have that like whole rack of ribs that I can pull from.
Yeah. And we have a lot of cans of garbanzo beans that we should do stuff with.
Yeah, I'm not really that big on garbanzo beans.
Oh, I know. But seasoned up properly, they can be pretty tasty.
You know, it's just rice and protein and a little bit of sauce. That's all I'll really need.
Yeah. Thought we still had another bag of rice.
Oh, I bought another bag of rice just in case.
Okay.
Now
Um,
we have 2.5 bags of rice. 2.5 2-pound bags of rice, so 3 pounds of rice.
okay.
And if 1 cup is 2 servings, then it would be make 1 cup to do 2 of the containers.
Yeah, 1 cup dry is uh, almost 3 cups cooked.
Yeah,
So, yeah. You can do anywhere from a quarter cup to a half cup of dry rice per serving.
well, like according to the package, it says, or yeah, according to the package, it says that 1 cup equals 2 servings.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying depending on your personal dietary needs.
Yeah.
For you,
Well, my my
it,
personal dietary needs is I need something filling that'll keep me going, but that'll also help me lose some of this weight.
yeah, that's kind of why I was saying some cooked beans, cooked seasoned beans to go with the rice. Besides, the meat. Either that or we get some potatoes.
I'll stick with the rice for now. I'll figure out beans later.
Okay. I did see a um let's see. Have you ever seen any shorts by Ian Kyo?
Think I have.
He's the guy that's got the tribal tattoos on his arms. It- the- he's been losing weight, going from kind of heavy set to just stocky. Makes
Yeah, it
fun
doesn't ring a bell.
Asian fusion dishes.
Again, it doesn't ring a bell, but you and I watch different things. So.
True.
You like to watch visual novels and or
Cooking shows.
manhwas and cooking shows, while I like to watch crime documentaries and police body cam videos and memes.
Yeah, and people playing horror video games.
Well, I like Insum. He's a cool guy.
Yeah,
Insum, Psycho, and
DJ.
CJ. Like I watch their stuff all the time.
Yeah.
You know, even if it's just a VOD, I'll put it on while I'm working on something.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, that's about for 15.
I was gonna make. Yeah, just make a few more torches. Alright, it's almost 100. Okay. Do I have enough for the pants? No. What about the shield? I have enough to make the new shield. Cool. I will make the new shield. I should take these things out. There's no bone fragments in this one, but there are. There's one. This up here, because that's where the seeds are. Right. Old shield. Okay. And I have fancy corn seeds in here that shouldn't be in here. And other wheat seeds. Sorted. Seriously, can't put it down there? Okay, fine. Put it there. Now it's raining. Yay, rain! Alright. Anything interesting we can make in here? Small chest. Quebec bed. What does fancier bed take? Bed and white cloth. Okay. Huh. That's fancy. Quebec candle. Nifty. More scrap. Plain hardwood. Seasonal. Yeah, I can make Christmas presents. arms feel both dry and itchy. The office is still like 78 degrees, even though it's like in the 50s outside, I think. At 53 outside and almost 80 in the office. That is crazy. Alright, back into the mine. Because I can never hit those stupid rabbits. Do, 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 do. Okay, how far back did this go? Ah. Not terribly far-ish. Let me know that lots of bones. And nothing there. Just a wall. More wall. More copper. Stick one up there. Slowly descending towards possibly lava.
I'm not trying to be rude toward the people that it happened to, but I just was around the corner from a accident. A truck hit a parked car while somebody was still trying to get out of it.
Oh no.
And number one, it's not on my property, so there's really nothing no reason for my involvement. But they saw a marked squad car came up, somebody came up to me and said, "You need to go over, make sure that they exchange information." And I had to tell them, call police. That's not on my property. They need to call police. And then I drove away.
Uh-huh. Yep, cluster of iron. Alright. large spike trap. Okay. I have a bomber who keeps throwing things at me and not hitting me at all. I am mildly amused by this. And now he has exploded. Keep on the roll until it disappears. All right. Okay, what did I just pick up? Grap mace. Interesting, I guess. Oh, hey, there's some iron down on the ground. Not. Chat can see it.
So, I have a question for you.
What?
Another question for you. Are you excited for session 0?
Eh,
It's been about a year since we last played.
yeah.
Feel It'd feel good to have the whole crew together.
Yeah.
Nice long three, or technically four, but three campaign set. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, I explained it to T that it's not just that we're doing it as part of a live real play, to try to get more eyes on my channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's also for receive got your paperwork, sir. It's also as a like proof of life that yes, we have made this. Yes, it is working. Yes, please, 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 please go over to our Kickstarter and fund it.
Fun the printing of it.
Yes, because I mean I've already made up my mind that even if it doesn't work, we'll still try to refine it as much as, and then we'll put it up. We'll put it up for general sale. But in order to get a lot of the things that we need to get rolling, to get the ball rolling,
Uh-huh.
we would need that startup capital.
Yeah.
Artwork and advertising and trademarks, LLCs, all that good stuff.
Yes, making the company officially official
Hmm.
with a whole employee.
Well, technically with a whole two employees, but yeah.
Well, only one of us can spend a fair bit of time with it. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I have got to get this office cooled down some. Even if it means
Okay.
wiping Mom's van. So I'm gonna put this on the BRB screen.
You can hold on. You can go to my office and
Get the
take
box
that
fan.
fan if you need it. Yeah.
Okay. I'll see what she's got the thermostat set to because I cannot stand this office being like 80 degrees. So over to the BRB now. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I also need to get a drink. I cannot hear you, so. Yeah. Oh dear. Okay, you could have put that in Discord. Okay, I am back. Hopefully my fan in the opposite end of my office cannot be heard here on stream. I cannot really tell. Well, actually, yeah, I can. I can check the levels. Huh. Let's see. Okay, no, it's noise gated. Cool. Yeah, my office was way too warm. Mom set the thermostat on the house to 76. When it's 54 outside, that is way too warm. I shifted it down to about 70. Hopefully she doesn't get too cold. Wake up and then put it back up. Because then even with a fan, this office would be way too warm. No, I do not know why it gets too warm. Why it gets so much warmer than the rest of our house. My mom's room's the coldest one in the house for some reason, except during the day. Alright, let's get back to the game. I am looking for iron. I just got that bit. So let's see if we can find some more. And I mostly see copper. Not that you guys in chat can see it. There does appear to be something sparkling over there that I can't quite tell if it's copper or not. No, it's copper. Yep, definitely copper. There'll be some iron in the ceiling and right here on the ground. Iron on the ground is definitely better. And that's not too far up. Looks like there's more over that way. But to just be sure, while I've got the pickaxe out, the cat can see what I'm doing. Just more so I know I've got way more than enough iron for all the gear I want. Admittedly, I need to find rats, mole rats, and other such critters to get more. Oh yeah, and I also need linen scraps, which is apparently the little goblin dudes and skelly boys. The small skelly boys. Not going after the big ones. Oh. Well. Down into dangerous territory. There's a little more iron over here. Time to get it. Yes, this lovely red tint isn't all this at all. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna head back towards my lit space. Okay. Linen! Six. Another scrap mace. Okay. Let me go back over here. pickaxe. Alright, looks like it's only 3 pieces of iron up there. That's fine. 5. Yep, that's more than enough. Alright. Oh. Messed up my chat window again. Okay, good. For some reason my headphones are feeling weird. Come on. 3. And... how many iron is that now? Almost 2 stacks. And 10 linen scraps, so that might be enough to get the iron pants and the iron sword. Still need rats. Shoot. Alrighty. Find a way to sit in this chair that's more comfortable. Alright. My back. Okay, those are painful. Somehow linen scrap was left behind. Okay. Should definitely be enough linen scrap now. Alright, 6. Let's see. Which way did I come from? Is it that way? Just looks like there's more iron over there. Yep, just more iron over here. Okay, 6. Okay. 3. 2 stacks plus 1. Cool. 18 linen scrap. So yeah, I probably only need hide now. Okay. Was it one of these barrels or something that I broke? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should change my stream title to Hunting for Hide. Meh. Seriously? Show it. That looks like there might be light over here. No, there is not. Just glowing. Blue cave weed. Righto! So there is more light back there, so I'm not gonna go that way. Where did I come into this room? Well, clearly it wasn't this way. It was over this way. I mean, there's lots. And up there? Yep, up here. Not gonna hit the trauma shroom. Okay. Three hours into the stream and my body is achy. Or not even 3 hours into the stream, actually. But I am so glad that the fan is noise gated. I wasn't sure if I had it far enough away. Alright, let's put this away, because this is the way I came from. I clearly don't want to go that way. So... Or... do I? This way. Yeah, look, I'm starting to learn how to navigate the cave system. Maybe. Almost. That was useless. So clearly I'm not learning how to navigate. Yes, yeah. Nothing that way. Nothing there. Maybe here? Clearly not. Where the heck? This way. These torches. The torches shall guide my path. This way. Leave is out. Let's see if I'm right. I am. Amazing. I may be getting a smidgen better. Okay. I'm gonna see if turning that fan around has a similar effect without actually making me specifically too chilly. So I'm gonna hit escape so the bear doesn't come towards me and wreck my stuff while I'm away from the keyboard. I shall be back in a few seconds. I can talk, but I cannot see chat. Might as well do something else. Because, yep, it needs to be done. And then minor couple of distractions. Nope. Headphone cord's still not long enough. Oh well. That would not be good. Okay. Back to game. Alright. I need hide. I'm clearly not finding anything in my cave system. Well, I mean, technically not hide, but no, yeah, it's hide. Nope, squirrels still give 0. Jack-a-rabbit go. Got Holy cow. That was way more running after something than it should have had to do. Seriously, that's why I don't like going after the jackrabbits. It's a mushroom. Home base. F. Low tide. F. Meat. Alright. There we go. Don't get going. Did it? Did I put fire on? No, I did not. So I'm gonna put the charcoal in there. That in there. Hope the friends run. Sort pipe. Alright. This. This. That. 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 Okay. Where did that go? Oh, linen scraps. Wiggly. I am a silly human. Okay. F. F. Goes there. That goes there. That goes there. And there. And there. And we'll pull these out. Because clearly I need more. mean, I know the charcoal's better for, like, the furnace, but meh. Alright, pants. I need 6 hide. Or 6 leather. What's light leather, wasn't it? Not like medium? Yeah, it's light. Okay. I'm just gonna put these in here. And these in here. I know I'm absolutely not organized whatsoever. That will continue. Because until I have the pants, I don't want to put the rest of the set on. That's a question. Is there an armor stand? It's just bows and a crossbow. Just daggers. Just swords. Right, this needs light leather too, so I need a total of 8 more pieces of hide. Is there such a thing as an armor stand? Well, if there is, it must be in the utility bench. Basic workbench. It's just pickaxes and axes. Miscellaneous? Training dummy. And an unknown item. Definitely not crafting any spikes. I can make rail and rail carts. This is absolutely riveting gameplay, but I never claimed to be a fast-paced turbo voxel game player. I'm extremely new to the game. This is like the 3rd or 4th time I've played. Actually, I can check that one now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I have 3 other VODs. So this is the 4th time I've played Hytale, and I'm playing it all on stream. There we go. Back to here. Just to confuse somebody who comes into my chat. I'm being silly. I just posted some of the silly Nightbot commands I've got. Admittedly, two of the Nightbot commands are from ones I found from a different streamer. Haha. I have to get the rest of my iron cooked up. Four more pieces, yay! Then I'll go back to trying to hunt animals. Maybe I can find some more boar. I feel like that's more than I had at the start of the stream. Alright. Boar hunting it is. Let's go off this way. And there's a bunch of baby boars. I know they don't give anything because they're babies. Baby animals never give you anything. Because that would be wrong. I don't want to see a bear. Bears are scary in the real world and video games. In some video games, they are much scarier. So what are those? Is it just more baby boars? Why is it always baby boars? And squirrels. Ain't a one of you. Do I want to go in another cave? I don't think I do. Just not right now. That was a slightly odd lag spike. And it might be due to the rain in the game. Well, there's some herding critters. I should have made some shears. Mm-hmm. Bad to you too. Yeah, I'm gonna go make some shears to see if they behave, if the shears work the same way. It will be fast-ish. Let's see. I think the shears are in the farming station. Yes, they are. One. Alright. We'll put them there. And then head back this way. Oh my goodness, that startled me. Fan fell over. Gotta take care of that real quick. Don't know how I did that. I said it's a little bit closer, so it has something behind it. Oh my goodness gracious. Oy vey. Okay. 4. Take out a spooter. Disgusting. Okay. What? Am I? Oh, I'm poisoned. There we go. Poisoned has been fixed. Okay. Let's see if we can find those sheep again. Over this... Yes, over this way. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay, so you're back.
Yep.
I found some sheep. Also, the fan
Yay.
fell over twice. First time scared Jesus out of me.
Yeah, the thing is that fan needs to have something slightly behind it to keep it upright.
Yeah, but it is effective even facing away from me in lowering the temperature to something reasonable in this room.
Yeah.
Okay. Try to get sheep. That wants cabbage. Okay, can I not trim the sheep's wool? Press F to tame.
So you were playing around with the chat commands?
Yeah. I figured I would try to confuse somebody coming in to view the stream. How do shears... Why do shears no work? You
Okay, I
have...
thought you were gonna say how do shears work? And it's like, well, first thing is you use them to cut the wool off the sheep.
Yeah, that's
You do
not work...
that by snipping the sheep.
Yeah, in the worky. Do the sheep have to be tamed in order to take their wool? Because that doesn't seem appropriate.
I don't know.
I know, you've never played the game. This is apparently my 4th time playing. How to shear sheep in...
Hytale.
Okay, this is... Hold on. Let me get this one. Let's shear sheep. Used to work before the taming update, so the feeling they made it so you can only shear tame sheep. They broke it when they added taming. Okay. Yay. Yep. Okay, apparently... Yay. Hello, Leia! I have discovered you have to tame sheep in order to shear them. That is supremely annoying. So, you got a new emote. Yes. I see. Another kitty. So, gonna do this. To see if I get any wool from it. Where did you go? Oh no, you went in the cave, didn't you? Yep, went down in the cave. Where no one can see you be taken out. Seriously? Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on a second. Hold on, I'm gonna... Oh my goodness. I thought I set it to like 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think I said I upped the emote limit to 25. Is Nightbot being dumb? Did it reset back to 3 or something? Hold on, let me check Nightbot. Let's see. Chat moderation. Excessive emotes. Edit. No, that's not what I'm... I hit the wrong one. Excessive emotes. This one. Okay, yeah, I set it to 25. Oh, no, that's exemption from the filter. Okay. I'll I'll up it to 40. Nah. Apparently 25 was not enough for Leia. Okay, I set it to 40. If you go past that, it'll time you out for a minute. Instead of 10, like I accidentally did, what was that? Last Sunday? Oh no, you can do them like 10 or 15 at a time if you want, Leia. I set the emote limit to 40. You should be fine now. No, I don't need the camera. I'm trying to close my phone and it opens the camera instead. Oh yeah, those are nice. I especially like the little balloon one. Alright, back to game. Because I took care of Nightbot being dumb. Also 6, so I can see to get out of the cave. Four. Where are you at? I needed to hide anyways. That's 6. Baby Bagel Ham? What an interesting Twitch name. It's not as wild as some of the ones I've heard on Thor's streams. Like Ultra Lord, who got banned, so he make sure he'd go to a doctor. But he only got banned until the end of the stream because somebody's in his TTS said, okay, then you get to be Zultra Lord until you unban him. That was funny. Yep, banning a chatter to make him go to the doctor's office. Let's see. Back to home since it's nighttime. I give up on trying to get sheep. At least for now. If I come across another rat, I will take it out. You're not a rat. That is a cliff. Night grub. Okay, back to 6. Take these. Go this way. Oh, you missed an emote. What is that one? A kitty riding and kitty on fire? Cool. Little evil critter. You bring good tidings. Your apartment is fully cleaned. Awesome. Bedrooms tidy is a little more important than straight up clean. As long as everything is has a place and it is in that place, it is tidy. Besides, the yarn spaghetti monster, I am fully aware of those. Those can be such a pain. Okay, tap. What kind of stuff do we have? I have another bit of hide to turn into leather. I have some food items to cook. And then a campfire. This, and I think I cooked the corn. Yes. Turn on. Out. And the hide. Wow, that was timing. Two pieces of tanned hide. Yay. Okay. F. Bits of food. Oh, no essence in there. Ah, it's all in here. There we go. It's really bad because most of the yarn on the floor in my room is connected via yarn spaghetti monster, and so it hinders my ability to clean the area because I'd have to take the time to use the scissors to cut it in places and then roll it into balls after untangling. Oh my goodness. Having to cut the yarn up. Yeah. If it's so tangled that you'd have to cut it. Eh. That is a sadness. So do you do knitting or crochet work when it's not a complete spaghetti monster with the yarn? Knitting mostly? Ah, I learned how to do crochet by mirroring my older brother. He's right-handed, I'm left. So it worked pretty well. Oh, cool. We both lefties. And I apparently have moss in my hotbar. I'm gonna put it in here, because there's a lot of plant stuff in here. And teleport to bed. Your mom does both knitting and crochet? Yeah. Initially, my older brother learned how to crochet from... And she swaps regularly? Yeah. My older brother initially learned how to crochet from our maternal grandma. And he taught himself how to knit. The amazing thing is, with crochet, he can sight read a pattern and know how to do it. He did a little crochet bear doll, just sight reading the pattern, not reading the directions at all. Man is incredible when it comes to crochet work. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. Me? I'm pretty good with sight reading music. Like, I can read a sheet of music once and be able to start playing it completely in tune. Yeah. Yeah, he did do that once. It was a pretty simple doll, though. Because he just took the free picture of the doll. It didn't even have the instructions on it. It was just on the back side of the color picture was two black and whites. One of the front, one of the back. Like I said, he can sight read crochet patterns. But he wanted to learn how to do knitting so he could make a sweater. That and beanies. You know, the beanie style hats. That's the other thing he likes making. Beanies, little crochet bags. My arts and crafts stuff is sewing. Your grandma taught you how to do sewing, patching, and darning. Yeah. Honestly, I do not know about knitting patterns. And I haven't seen him in like 2 or 3 years. But maybe if my mom's feeling up to it on like Monday, maybe we could try going up there, see if he's at home. Cause I don't know if he's got a phone right now. You haven't seen your adoptive brother since your grandma's service last March? Yeah. Oh, and he lives out in California? Yeah, it's pretty far, I'm guessing. Yeah, he does handiwork around the neighborhood, collects cans and bottles. You know, he does like a recycling collection. Yes, my brother. He also goes out into the local forest around neighborhood and takes down poaching stands because there are deer in that forest. He's I think he has collected like $2,000 to $3,000 worth of hunting stands from various trees. Couple feed stands. I mean, he's kind of doing work for fish and wildlife, but not, employed by them. He just he'll take them down from whatever tree they were in, find a nice little hidey spot, collapse them up, wait a couple days, see if they come back, see if whoever set it up. After he goes back to where he hid them, he'll take them home, take them apart, use them for other stuff, well, depending on the material they're made of, or he'll just take them apart and take them to a recycling center. Because, I mean, illegal hunting should be discouraged, and he does it in a manner which is financially painful for poachers without any direct confrontation with them. I think one of the feed stands, our older brother took the barrel part, used it to make an offset smoker with an old water tank. Because he's got a welder. Eldest brother is, I think he's got a journeyman plumber's license. Let's see, what should I be doing? Yep, I'm reset. There's one of those jackrabbits. You ain't getting away from me. Got it. Ah. Okay, eat. Eat food. Oh, no, well, yeah, that's true. His ex kind of did try to, mess with his financial situation after they got divorced when their son was under 18. I think he's currently working for a glass and windshield distributor. But it's not like his knowledge expired. He's still able to do the DIY stuff. Alright. It's one more. So that's 3 I've got. I need to find jackrabbits. That is a bear. I do not want to go to the bear. I will go this way. It's the opposite direction of the bear. Let's see if I can find one of them jackrabbits over this way. That is another bear. No, not going to the bear. Not walking into a tree either. What is that? Okay, 7. There. Again, not going towards the bear. What is that? That is a horse. I've already gotten in close to them. Okay. Chicken. Yes, cheap. Adult chicken. Okay, chicken hiding in bushes. Cinder cloth scrap. There we go. Yep, he got into welding, fabricating, and his wife is a manager for a store. For the artsy craft store. But they live very far away, so we can't go visit them. Let's see. 5. River reeds. Okay. Oh, hey, they don't have durability. Yep, you fell apart. Frog. Okay. Couple more of the little skelly bros. Because I need the little skelly bros for their linen scraps. Because somehow that makes sense for... Amazing how the sheeps don't stay herding. Oh, that's a little one. Nope. Off limits. Okay, those guys are medium hide. What are these? These are cows, right? Never mind. You went in the water. I'm getting better. I didn't die. Okay. Even though I am pretty close to the 4-hour mark, I am going to play probably another half hour-ish. So that's 3 medium hides, which is not what I need. Gosh darn it. But I need to put the stream on the BRB for just a few minutes. I will return as soon as possible. So please enjoy this elevator music while I take care of some needed tasks. And turning off my mic for right now. Okay. Yes, hooray for not dying. Okay. And Arcus is quoting the ballad from Skyrim. And I'm actually getting a little chilly, but I don't want to turn that fan off because I don't want the room getting too warm again. I'm gonna grab a jacket. Yeah, the fa la 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 kind of gave it away. Just a little bit. It's a little silly, Arcus. Hold on a second. I'm checking something. Huh? Oh. Huh. Okie dokie. That icon looks amazing. Alright, what is going on in our Discord server? Oh! Huh. Leo has made his mini. He looks a little cross-eyed, but got spirit. We are one step closer to doing session 0. And Garnet redid her poses and her outfit a little bit on the first image. Have you seen those, Arcus? You did? The second set of images? Oh, and Phoenix was asking when you'd be free for a session to start doing session 0s. Alright, let me get back to the game. Let's see. Cows are a little tough. That was weird. Okay, well, why don't you put that into the pre-session channel? Like 4 p.m. next Tuesday? No, you have to tame them. Okay, you'll let them know when you're not driving. Yeah, because... Yeah, apparently you used to be able to milk cows without taming them. Same thing with shearing sheep. And doing stuff with chickens. Oh, that's a baby. Babies are off limits. Is that a mouse? Yeah, hi. Mouse is running toward his spooter. There's that chinchilla. Let's see what you do. Loads into nothingness. Got it. Alright, boars give medium. I need rabbit. And I know bears give large when I don't die to them. But I do not. Feel up to dying to a bear right now. Or fighting one for that matter. But we all know that currently it would be dying to the bear. Because I've had 3.5 hours of sleep since yesterday. Thought cows were already tamed? Yeah, technically-ish. I'll get you. Got it. Bug. If I was a better... You've had just shy of 2 more hours of sleep than me. So that would be, what, 5 hours? Or 5.25? Ah, slightly less than 5 hours. That is Wolf. Wolf is aggressive, I think. And also medium hide. Cool. Yes, very bad dog. I wonder if frogs give frog legs. Yeah. Okay, different animals give different types of hide. Wolves, boar, and cows give medium. Rats and those jackrabbits give light. I just didn't want to go back down in the caves to try and hunt rats because I had such poor luck finding rats and mole rats down in the cave system near my base. A hole like this one. I searched for like the first hour and a half of the stream. Yes, Arcus, how did you split up that 7 hours? The first one? Yeah, the first one. Let's see, a deer. What kind of hide does deer? Nope, deer run too fast. Yep. Ah, you're fine, Arcus. Spelling properly is not a requirement. As long as we understand what the intent of the words you were typing are. Yes, he did spell crap correctly. And it died. This is why I shouldn't go after bears. Alright. Or whatever. F. F. Plant fiber. Plant. Random scrap sword. Fire essence. Sign petals. And these things. Alright, catalog. Yeah? I don't know what that sound was. Speaking of you being spelled the way you spelled it, Arcus reminds me of someone I know that streams here on Twitch. Has an emote that says, don't know him personally, just in general. Wait, what happened to my... It all turned into cooked wild meat? Okay. Manning hides. It says I can't sleep for half an hour. Now you're doing it on purpose. Yes, that last sentence wasn't, in fact, on purpose. Alright, let's see if I can get that last piece of gear. Pants. Needs 6. Okay. Sword. Need 1. So I have enough for the sword. Yeah, it kind of does. But yeah. Painting rack. Pull these. Pull that. Alright. Add out. Back to daytime. M. Okay, so it's around that ox. There are probably bears still there. A 20 death marker. I mean, I probably should have made the iron sword first, but meh. Yes, there are absolutely bears still there. Drive by! That is directional to it. I think I collected all my stuff. Woo! I did. Yay! Home. Getting away from that pack of bears as quick as possible. And by quick as possible, I mean sprinting. Apparently can't sprint in the water. Borlets. Alright. That. Yep, stacks of 25. I'd actually be able to make the pants. Oh, I can cook carrots. Yes. Can you go fishing in Hytale? I think so? I think there's a fishing rod. Cook the mushroom. I'm pretty sure carrot's just gonna turn into a veg skewer. Let's see, this workbench. There is no fishing rod. And that's just axes, hammers and pickaxes. Oh, and shovels. Yeah, resin dyes. I can tell you this. Doing resin stuff is a bit of an expensive hobby. No, Arcus, I don't want to play Dredge. Yeah, you'd have to tame your spaghetti yarn monster before you. I think you'd have space. Okay, so clearly there's not a fishing rod in here. And the only workbenches I can't get, I think, require gold ingots and thorium ingots. And this requires 100 memories. I do hope that's not the fishing rod, because that would suck. Take these. Can I make the pants? I still cannot make the pants. I'm one short. Oh my god. Alright. Plant. Extra food. It can happen to anyone, Arcus. Life essence. Plant fiber. Fire essence. Yeah, being one match short of what you want to make. That is the frustrating thing. Stretching my shoulders so I can get this kink out of the base of my neck. Or at least relieve it some. Yes, but it's the important one. It's the one that I need to make pants. Okay, is there anything else to pull out? No, there is not. Cool. Back to finding rats and jackrabbits. And not going up near the spooter. I don't think I've gone after a fox. We shall see if fox gives the correct hide. It does not give any hide. It just gives meat. That is weird. Okay. Caving for rats it is. Also M. Remove this marker. I no longer require it. Yeah, nothing you can do about it until the next day. Yes, you're not being chased by a giant sandworm in the real world. Unless you're in the Tremors universe. That's like a whole block. Isn't that like a block and a half of cream cheese, Leia? That's itchy. I thought they came in 8-ounce blocks. Wait. I found a connection point? What the hell? I found a connection to the cave that goes to my base. Luckily, it still turned out good. And for a first cheesecake, yeah, that's definitely a win. Really, Automod? Hold on a second, Leia. I don't care about that word. Honestly. That is not bullying. It is giving context clues. And there's a rat. How did it spawn behind me? Barely had a crack. Yeah, that's even better. You know what? I don't care that spawn those rats behind me. It just makes it easier for me to get the mats I need. And apparently I chopped out some moss. Sure, that makes sense. Yep, free rat mats. by spawning them behind me. So I will go home and see if I can make the pants and the sword. Because I think that's what I needed. Clearly behind my house. Yep. Yeah. More food. Alright, wait for these to finish and see if I've got enough. No, I don't. I still need one more. I think. Yeah, I still need one more. Because it says I've got 7. And this will be 8. I need 9. I'm still 1 short for the sword. Darn it. But hey, I can make the pants. And I've got plenty of copper. Finally craft the pants. Nice. And there we go. Fully geared up. Let's see, what is it? B? Back to B. The tab. Turn off the helmet. I am now the Iron Knight. Yay. Skewer. And more meat. Yeah, I'm covered in iron like a knight. It's not a reference to anything, Leia. At least not that I'm aware of. And now I'm going to open a bag of chips because I am freaking hungry. My dinner was not big enough to last this long. No, I don't need a sandwich. But I just want chips. safe teleportation of food is something for future people to figure out.
Okay, I know I'm tired now.
Why?
I I just passed by. I'm not wanting to type this out because I essentially have my hands full.
Mm-hmm.
But I just passed by an orange wet floor sign out of the corner of my eye, and my brain translated that as there's a cat sitting right there.
Yeah, I would definitely. I would definitely call that being a bit tired. But yeah, we got you some Big K cream soda while we were out. So you'll be able to have that tomorrow.
Okay. I mean, I had like 3 coffees because one of the properties that I patrol, they have free coffee. So I had like 3.
They're like 6-ounce cups of coffee, Leia.
Yeah, it actually it's 7, but yeah, it's like 7 ounces of coffee.
Oh, a grand total of 21. So, like a normal medium large a normal large coffee.
Over the course of the night, yeah. Um, and about what we talked about earlier, as I said, I know you and Mom were probably half panicking on the, trying to find me like a teriyaki something or other. And I had explained it to her that I was planning on getting meat, even if I have to cut up and cook the meat myself, getting meat, like fajita meat, and just having that as the protein on top of rice. That's all I was really looking for. I already have soy or teriyaki sauce, so I just would need the meat. So, and you said y'all got that, so it's fine.
Yeah, we got you 12 ounces of fajita strips. I have no idea what the heck those are. Yep, chicken strips and steak strips. Or are those just cows? Baby cows. With their... Is your tongue sticking out? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, weird looking plant covered yak. And in scrap. Oh yeah, I also need to make an iron axe. It's finally 75 in my office. You know what? They might be tameable. It looks like they have udders. Actually, isn't there, collected memories? Lots of fish. Okay, I gotta go to the Forgotten Temple. Which way? Can you tame a dog? I do not know if you can tame the wolves. Yeah, I don't know. This is apparently only the 4th time I've played the game. And the streamer I watched, the only thing he was doing in Hytale was figuring out how to mod it so he can port over his Minecraft MMO. So I have not seen any gameplay at all. Both a spooter and a bear this close to my base. That is horrifying. Those are mushrooms. So, double meat creature. Okay. Greys found in Zone 1, Arctic in Zone 3. Grey wolves can be tamed and trained by rogue hunters to help catch and kill food. Arctic also be tamed by fawns for similar purposes. Okay, so taming mechanic may or may not be in the game for them. And may only be available for enemy in critters. Go away. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust. You should never trust the AI overview. Let's see if 5 can Nifty. Chopping up a tent. Gee, a roguelike where you play as an adventurer. How terribly original of you, Argus. As an adventurer. You were trying to type it all at once, it kept hitting the enter key. Yep, blue fire. I don't know if you saw the Forgotten Temple, Leia. I think I got here on the second stream. Oh yeah. Let's regen to full health. Yep, portal. Yes. Yes, we do. It's called the Forgotten Temple. Unfortunately, it has a guardian. Whoop. Yeah, it kind of does. But here is the Forgotten Temple, Leia. And this structure is set to everything is unbreakable. Okay. I thought I gathered all the memories on here. But apparently not. Nifty. Yeah. This tab here. These creatures. They are memories that you bring to the Forgotten Temple. Which, this is the temple. The statue of Orbis. F. 46. F again. Unlocked. 3 decorative chests in the furniture workbench, 2 essential seeds in the farmer's workbench, 3 chests in the furniture workbench, 4 eternal seeds in the farmer's workbench, plus 1 maximum teleporters. Craft the following: morph potions in the alchemist's workbench, more chests, and more seeds. Nifty. 17 out of 41 types of livestock. A boar piglet, a boar, a bunny, chicken, chick. And it even tells you what day you originally found them. Like this one, March 26th. March 21st. March 29th. Mosshorn. Okay, so that's the weird yak creature. Pig. Baby pig. A jackrabbit. Why is the sheep shorn? That's weird. Yeah, if the shears worked, this is what what a sheep would have looked like after he used the shears on it. But apparently they have to be tamed before you can get this look. Back. Let's see, twerk. I wish I could zoom in. Why is this so small? Predators. Really? Foxes are predators? I mean, yeah. I mean, technically they are predators. They're a cat dog. The thing that kills me the most in this game. Seriously, my brother's birthday is the day I get this memory registered. Happy birthday to my older brother! He is 6 years older than me, and that would make him... Yeah, I know, it's a coincidence. Avian. Said I got a new one. Greenfinch. That looks like a frog. Seriously, does that not look like a frog? Oof. That is a sadness. Cross between a frog and a baby dino. I mean, technically birds are related to dinosaurs. Duck. Even though it's a type of mallard. And these annoying little owls. Why is the bat in the avian category? That's a mammal. And all the Quebecs. A merchant. Sproutling, a sapling, and a seedling. Just because they can fly does not mean they are avian. Flying squirrels can fly. Sugar gliders can fly. They are not avian. I mean, they're also... It should be in the critters tab. Yeah, this gives light hide. This gives light hide. Oh, yeah. This gives denada. For some reason, this gives meat. These give venom sex. This spider is one that killed me a lot too. And these just go poof. Honestly, I think it should give light hide scrap. Undeads. Skelly Archer. Burt Skelly Archer. Why is it stronger? Skeleton Fighter. Okay, what's the last one? Sheesh. Skeleton Scout. True. But I'm saying, mammals that can fly are not the same as birds. Even ones that can't. That's why I said the bat should be in the critters section. And the earthen golem that you must defeat every time you go in the temple. Let's see, is that everything that I've found? Oh yeah, void spawn. Found one of these creepies in the temple? Huh. What do you use the great gem block for that you get from the Guardian? I don't remember what emeralds are used for. Let's see. Hearts of mighty golems that are often formed. Alchemists once sought the aid of more industrial diggers to locate rich pockets deep. You know what? Maybe you can make your own tamed guardian with it. I don't know if that's a crafting thing. If it is, it would be in the alchemist workbench. This statue looks so cool. With the little bit of mist around the bottom and the sparklies going up it. And then there's this weird little dude who is clearly someone's idea of a minion and a wandering merchant. Let's see what updates do we have for my phone now. Try again. I'm alive. Alright. Let's get back to base. If there was anything else around here. At least nothing I could get to. Yeah. Right. It's just a bunch of work in progress for the structure. So, they're still working on this, so we'll go ahead and leave until the next update to the Forgotten Temple. It is no longer so forgotten. Seriously? Okay, fine. I will add that to the collection. Add one whole memory. Yep, it is now the Remembered Temple and currently under construction. Because there are a bunch of work in progress signs and scaffolding. Scaffolding. Leaf. What happens when it's done being a work in progress? I don't know. Yeah, there's lots of deer in here. Your bed go to tired? I'm actually not. Yeah, the weird creepy statues. There we go. Just adding some more light in here. To remember the temple. There we go. Pretty good. Take everything out of here. Oh yeah, I swapped it. Bones. There we go. Take the fruit. Here. That's more lit up. Give this place some more light. Alright, I think that's sufficiently lit up now. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Bear can have it. Oh, it's just cooked pot. Hide collected. Cottontail rabbit? No. It's more like a jackalope. It's got horns. Only thing it's missing is a set of wings. Alright, as soon as we are back at base and get stuff processed and put away, we'll see if I got enough to make a sword. And then see how much an axe costs. Also, what is that bear doing? Okay, it left. Good. Nothing else can be cut. Alrighty. I think I've got enough for a sword. I do need. Woo! Sword acquired. Now to see how much the axe costs. Two. Okay, that's not terrible. I do not want to do any more collecting tonight, so we shall be finding a raid on another day. For you guys to go to. And I'll put these in here. Yes. Proper sword. Not something that has a hole in the top of it. And thank you for hanging out with me, Leia. I'm not ending it quite yet. I want to get stuff put away. There. Let's go up here. This is a fruit, so it should go in the top chest. There. Oh, technically it was a copper sword, I think. Let's see. Check. Yeah, copper sword. I don't know why it has a hole in it. Nine in-game hours. Alrighty. We'll hit Escape. So I can find you a raid target. Alright, actually, go back first, ask you, what kind of raid target. Okay, what the... in the hoo-ha? Just curious, Leia, what kind of... where do you want me to send you? What kind of game or whatever? More Hytale or something else? Okay. Type their name in chat and I can, copy and search them. Raid you in. Alright. Copy. Now to hit raid channel. And a pasta. Let's see if I can raid into them. Start the raid. Okay, got it. Apparently I have...
Would you had to like in your pan? Oh shoot! Aw. Hey, Deanna. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome. Rubbing and coffee. Well, on weekends we play indie games. But yeah. Aw. Oh, thanks, Leia. Yeah. But yeah, we're Rubbing and Coffee. We make messes in the kitchen, the craft table, and we also play indie games on the weekend. We usually cook on Mondays and Thursdays, Pacific time, with crafting on Wednesdays and indie games on the weekend. And this little creature, I am Khan. I am a starving creature. Aw.
Want a treat-o?
Oh, okay, it's his last treat. Oh, how is Hytale? And can we get a shouty? There we go. Just a good little classy man. Oh, thank you. He's watching us. Yeah, oh god, I forgot about that, Doof. The cigarettes in the pan. He's a good little guy. I deserve more treats. He only gives me 3 a night. This is not good. Did you know that cats starve every day? Look at how much I starve.